Hi all! For some reason it took today a bit longer to YouTube to respond. So, hi all. Yeah, Sunday, like it was, I guess, the one of the craziest week I ever had in my life. Like, the amount of hours I worked this week was awful. I don't know. I hope never no one will experience that amount of stress I used to experience, but it's like almost on the finish line. So I'm uh, super excited about that. Yes, because soon I will be able to finally rest a bit. Hi all who joined. Jadini, hi, you managed to do it in time today, so that's good. So also the summer is almost done. I think that there is like only, if I'm not mistaken, I have only 2 streams left before I will stream from my normal PC. So this one and the next one. So that's also very exciting because big changes are coming soon. So I have many things that keeps me going and like keeps my energy fine, because otherwise, like, if I wouldn't have this like dreams and thoughts about the future, like, I don't know how I could handle that. It was such crazy time this week. It was like, I don't know. How are you guys? How are you? YouTube is lazy today. It didn't start to update the statistics or whatever. It's here. Okay. Maybe I can try, like, I wanna to be now in Japan. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Thank you all for joining. I think that I actually, like, I don't remember now anything. Like, my days are just in some sort of, I feel like I'm in a dark box and I'm just doing some, like, I'm coding and it's like super it's an automatization, like, you know, that I don't evaluate like the days now which are passing, and everything is just like constant working. And like, I don't almost remember what I was doing. I think that I actually integrated an Lohman library for JSON parsing, so I hope that it is something that we are going to do today and everything will be fine. Paul Winter girlfriend? What? I want sushi, yes, so much. Fuck, I want it so badly. Like, I just really want to be there and eat this absolutely 100% fresh and awesome salmon, and it will be just awesome. And also, by the way, I don't know if you hear the noises. It's a toy, Simba's toy. She's now playing with it, so it's kind of loud, but it won't last for a long time. Also today I had such great cello session. I have one of the exercises, like, my teacher, she's now on a vacation, summer vacation, I don't know, like, she doesn't she's not doing lessons with me, so I'm like trying to exercise by myself. And one of the exercises she left is a very complicated thing, because there is like a lot of notes I have to learn, and like to be able to like constantly move my hand to press different notes, and I must memorize it and press it in the correct places. And like, I was probably practicing this particular exercise for 45 minutes today, and it was such a pleasant moment. I don't have much time for cello last weeks because of the huge amount of work, but today it was just so good. I really hope that I will manage to keep up with it more. It won't be a new PC. It is my old like desktop PC, which is better, and like I hope that it will be better because now I don't know. But if you remember, previous on a Monday I also upgraded my laptop from 16 to 32 RAM, and I kind of feel that it is better now. But I don't know. We will see, because I hope that it also will improve the streaming in some way, because like more RAM, better efficiency. I don't know, like, and we will see. But yeah, it's fine. Like the work definitely started to be better. Fall winter girlfriend versus summer girlfriend. Simba, like, she wasn't aggressive during the week, if I'm not mistaken. Well, Flake, that's so... That sounds nice, but why are you sad? Is it a game you're working on, or it's some game and you implemented some... Like, I mean, someone's game. And why are you sad? Because sounds cool, or you're sad because of the AI usage in it? Hi, Lucas. Okay, let's check the state. This is so cool. Like, whenever I launch it now, I'm just so happy, because like I know that I have a very smooth camera movement. I have this animation, and like everything is just like step by step is building, and this is so cool. I just love the movement is so great. I'm so glad that it works. It's so nice. So nice. I'm so glad that I found time and motivation to do it previous session. This is really awarding feeling. You might not feel it this way, but just believe me, it's very cool. And the mouse is just awesome. The mouse is awesome. Yeah, so I think that the library was integrated. You guys have winter and summer girlfriends. I think that they're just joking around. It's not possible. Wolf, like I can, I guess, understand. Like I have absolutely the same feeling. Like now, on my work, I sometimes used to do a lot of things with AI because I have very, very high deadlines, and I have like to manage it, and like I really want to close it. And even when I have to work with it for a few hours, it already drops my motivation and emotional state so much, because I just don't understand like what's the reason, what's the point of me being even in this situation, like. And I'm so looking forward where I will just at least do some pause for because like just I don't know, I think that like in long term for me it would be a killer. So like I don't know if it's not something that is like the task is from your employer, and they are not like, I don't know, losing money if you do something for a long time, then I would strongly suggest you to just like stop using it, because I think that this is a direct way to a depression like in my at least like case, because like as long as I'm using AI to my work, at my work, the worse I started to feel. So that's like sucks, and I really wish you strength, and I hope that you can find some alternatives so you can like still have some fun. And what's the point of doing this if you are not even like feeling happy? Because if your goal would be just like to finish it and this will give you satisfaction, that's a different story. But I just like, I don't know. Paul Simba Suda. No, I know who will win. This little fluffy demon. No, we can't do this. M. Joe Striker, I don't know, but glad you joined. Welcome. I recently thought maybe AI is so good because it can see through simple, like this toy she's playing with is like, you can hear it, like it's just damaging the whole room. But for the sake of Simba happiness, we should like потерпеть. I don't know. We should deal with it for a while. I recently thought maybe AI is so good because it can see through huge amount of data easily, escape, so just got very complicated for humans to see through everything. Yes, that's like, actually this is one of the reasons where I'm using it, because like sometimes there is so huge like task, and I just know that like for me in solo it would take like months to deal with it, and it's much easier to ask AI like to check all the docs we have, like some algorithms and so on, and then like give me warped answer. But again, like I'm just then asking myself what I'm doing here. Yes, like in the company, like in the world, in this body, you know, like I just don't know. When I will like be resting and doing my game, I will just do it absolutely differently, because it like I will have no deadlines and like people who will lose money because of my struggle. The only one who will lose money will be me, but I can work with that. Everybody will win besides you after you said that we can have. No, you can have girlfriends, but like it's just super weird if you will have like one girlfriend for summer, one girlfriend for winter. I think that this model can't work for a long term, you know. The sad part is that it totally makes sense from efficiency standpoint. Yes, but like again, if you are not in a situation when someone hired you and they want to task 10 tasks to be done immediately, you know, that of course makes sense. But like, I don't know, like in my case, money were never a good motivation point, and I just can't like do this like this. I mean, generally, I'm not talking about like my particular employment now, but generally, like it is just super weird. And what's then the motivation if not money? Some goal, but I don't know. I think that this this type of philosophy is very, very easy, that you can just like you have to enjoy the moment, the process. If you don't enjoy the process, like that's kind of sad. Giudini, well, I think you particularly can have any amount of girlfriend at the same time. So let's see what was the thing with the. Okay, the library is imported, and apparently it's even used, right? Somewhere. Yes, yes, it is. This is cool. This is cool. We can use it, and now is the time to understand where we are. Where we are. Let's go to the file. No, not to the file. Check the to-dos. Oh fuck, the model is animation. This part is still not ready. Fuck. This kinda. Yeah, this will probably improve today. Yes, and this one not, I guess. Multi-threading, no, not today. In GUI we will see, but the JSON integration is fine. And maybe this ugly place we can check, but not that much of tasks, even though like multi-threading and this animation kinda can take some time, I guess. Might be not that easy. Penguin operator, hi. So, also today, like since I was working for a very long, huge amount of time last week, I was sleeping for 8 hours. For me, it's like basically 2. And yesterday and today, I slept for 9-10 hours, and like today, I couldn't wake up for so long time. It was so weird. I am usually like waking up very fresh, but today I was like sleepwalking, and I thought that I won't get better till the stream, but I'm kind of getting shaking. Hughes history, hi, I'm fine. I just had on my work, I have a lot of pressure now and a lot of tasks, because in a week we have alpha test. Public alpha on the game I'm working, so it's kind of like crazy now it's crazy, but I'm also like feeling that it's getting to the finish line, so I can soon rest and regenerate, so it's also something that gives me energy. And I'm super happy to work on the spare time project, because it's just like after the last session it just got so awesome, and like I improved the camera movement, and it's so smooth and awesome to move the camera. It's like I'm not moving the object, I'm moving the camera. It's just maybe not that recognizable because of the scene itself. So today I'm planning to integrate JSON parsing, so I can actually have some better scene setup, because now it's all hard-coded, and the positions of the objects and everything. So I will do this, and then I will have even better engine, and have some GUI. Also, we will do this infinite grid, because now I just don't understand where in space I am. Kind of psychedelic, but still cool, very cool. Paul, hamburger, pizza, I'm vegan. Okay, let's go. I actually thought about some topic to ask. If you will not appreciate, then we will go with the cheeseburger cheeseburger poll, but let's first try to do the one I prepared, because I kind of find it interesting. I'm curious what you will answer, because for me it's obvious about myself, so add a chicken roll or something. I'm never using Cloudy Code. Cloudy, wait, it's from who? I don't. Fuck, what I've done. I've done some weird tab group. Oh, it actually looks neat. Okay, wait, give me a moment. Cloudy is from Anthropic or not? I'm actually like. Yes, it's not, but from Anthropic, I can't use them because they want my fucking phone to register in their application. I tried to. I wanted to try it once, but then when I saw that they require my phone for verification, I was like, no, never. Cloudy. I mean, I don't know how to, like, Claude. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, I just don't want to think. Please, guys, be empathic. I can't now. Okay? Okay, done. Poll prepared. Vote. She's a great programmer. Of course, she doesn't use Cloudy Code. Why? I don't know. I mean, I think that good programmers can use it, no? I mean, I'm not using it because of the privacy reasons. Confrontularities. You are kidding me. Like, you found it, I don't know, in Oxford Dictionary or something. Like, what is the word? It actually exists. But it's actually a cool word. Confrontularities. I think that I'm not pronouncing it correctly. You hate this poem because it's obvious. Yes, like, I don't know. I mean, it very depends. I think that I missed. I had to write AI as a fourth option, so it would be more interesting, more spicy. But I was too in a hurry. Mr. of LMG, I don't know if you actually invented it, because the translator translated me this word. Weird. Well, you can still use PC for some other stuff, like for example, coding without an internet. Play games from hard, how you call it? Hard drives, I think. Hard disks. Yes, this is how you say it, I guess. Okay, so let's go. Let's remember how to use JSON. So I think that the one of the most important things, first I will start with the material base, because it's kind of the most, yes, I think it is one of the first things we will start. Coding without internet, yes, it's possible. Actually, I'm practicing it quite a lot. Like it happens for me approximately, like definitely when I'm on trip somewhere, since especially now when I stopped using smartphone, I literally like usually just, if there is no Wi-Fi, I can't use it. So it works. Like I wrote many things without internet. It's kind of fun. Are you crazy or something? I'm from Russia, but I don't live there. Zach, hi. Yes, no see long time. How are you? I am fine. I'm going to work on a parser today for a while. I also, like, I don't know if you catched it. I am working on a new engine for a few months, and I already have like GLTF animations and sexy camera movement, but we can't recognize it that nicely because I don't have anything that would tell us where the 3D space is, and like I need to add the grid, but it will be soon. I'm just now working on some more general things. Yeah, like definitely if you're working on anything and you need to be like creative, you definitely would want to use an internet. Like I'm just like working basically for many years on the same thing over and over again, so you kind of like can handle that. I'm making a Vulkan engine because I just can, and I love to do this type of work. I also like to chat with you, so this is kind of fun to have such activities in my week where I am just a normal programmer usually, and like this kind of colors my daily life. But in the future, I also plan to leave my job and probably work on my real-time strategy and just try to make it. And I guess this is kind of a very nice base to have to work on it. So I'm going to be. It's going to be interesting if it's something like this will actually happens. So we will have here materials. Material. palette JSON will be called like this. And now we have to be careful, because I don't remember how the JSON files starts. Is it just like the name and the value? I guess. But we will check. But I think it is like this. Yeah. Yes. So remember, I dare you to make infinite Simba coordinate plane. I think I need a sketch for it. I can't imagine how it can be. 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1. Cool nickname. It reminded me one game, one band, Screamo band. Their name was also like something like this. But it wasn't who inspired you. Well, when I will be in Japan, I definitely will find a way to share things there, because like it will be just such a crazy moment. But I'm not there, and I didn't even start it with the documents, so they probably will reject the attempt. But still, if it will happen, you will know the first. Maybe after my mom. I am familiar with the Source engine as a gamer, I guess. Not much, but this engine was like one of the reasons why I started to be interested in engines, because when I played the game, the beginner's guide, it was telling the story about the game creator who were using Source engine. And I remember how I was 18, and when I like played it, when I heard about it, I was like, wow, Source engine, it sounds so cool. What is this? What does it mean? He used this engine to create a game, like, and it was like the starting point for this interest. Volt Flake is right. Knowledge is optional. He knows something. Hi Kayal, how are you? Your kittens are so wonderful. Thank you for sharing the photos. So, and then we will have first the name, I guess. So it will be like, wait. Now I will start to do some stupid things. Yes, I already almost started. Okay, name. And it's like this, yes. And then I have some name. And then it's like this thing, the symbol I don't know the name for. Okay, so name will be test. Then I will have, there will be so much of things. No, actually. Or yes, how I wanted it to have. I wanted to have references for different combinations. I guess it will be the very 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 convenient to have it like this. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know what the name of the setup is, but we will have it. It will take some time. It will take some time, but it will be rewarding. Oh wow, this was a bad. Okay, CRC color. GST color. CRC alpha. GST alpha. And it will be 1 minus K CRC color CRC alpha 1 minus 1 minus CRC alpha. Wait. Then will be CRC alpha and also 1 minus CRC alpha, right? Well, maybe this one is called additive, I guess, so it will be make sense. Additive, I just need to check the name. Additive blending. Yes. Additive blending. Yeah, just kind of. Yes, no, it's not additive. Additive is different one, but I still kind of alpha. This is complicated. No, alpha blend. Okay, we'll have like this, and then I will still have color operation add, and then I will have alpha operation, I guess. Wait, also add, and then alpha blend is, can I have false? I think I can have false. Don't remember. Should be. Kayal, I'm doing fine. I just had enormous amount of work the last week because in 1 week we are having public alpha test. So many things has to be done before that. But today was kind of chill, even though I wasn't able to wake up for a very long time and I'm super sleepy even now. But now I'm kind of more energetic. Yeah. Anyway, I'm feeling better now. I also played for hour and a half on cello, and it was awesome. And I played a bit with Simba, so I had a good Sunday. The me name 3610, mostly yes. Mostly it's written by from brain, like the general parts. But like when I was integrating GLTF animations with all this like blending and transformations, I was using code examples because I am not like that advanced in animations, and like it is not the part of the code that I really enjoy to write usually. So no, but like generally I like this designing moment because it's kind of, yes, what I'm doing from my head and without any additional like help. What's your favorite animated series? So many. I used to watch so many of them. I love cartoons a lot, and like Adult Swim cartoons a lot. I literally like I think I was 10 when I started to watch South Park, and I was like very into this cartoon. I watched every series, but like of course like for last years I am not following the latest episodes because I kind of don't understand them anymore. So, but when I was a kid, it was a big part of my life. Futurama, the same. There were many episodes that affected my teenage brain, I guess, a lot, and yeah, some of them were very like I was crying a lot, like very touched me a lot. Also, one of my favorite cartoon series is BoJack Horseman. I watched it 3 or 4 times, and each time is very painful experience. And like when since I'm growing up, it's always a different reflection, some kind of, and but it's like I think it's one of the most genius cartoons I've ever seen, at least for me, because I guess it covers few things that were very common in my life, which thankfully are not, but still like this is kind of dark place which will never probably be lightened up. So it's awesome cartoon. I really want to rewatch it again, I guess, one time. And like Rick and Morty, I liked. I haven't watched the last season. I don't know if I will, because kinda things changed. Yeah, so I don't know. I also watched Adventure Time a lot. And there were of course more, but I just now don't remember. A regular show? What do you mean? I don't think I said it, but I was watching it. Happy Three Friends, yes, it also was part of my brother childhood for some reason. Yeah, but we watched this cartoon too. But we were very small. Gravity Falls I never watched for some reason. Oh, I also watched King of a Hill. It was also interesting, but it was also like something that was in Russia when I was little. It was on MTV, so I was just watching it. Oh, I was watching a lot of things. Yeah, we had such a wonderful TV channel when I was little. It was literally all with the Adult Swim cartoons. One of like the the biggest influence in my childhood, I guess. And whenever my parents or like grandmother saw us watching this channel, they were like, "No, you can't watch it. It's so demonic. I don't know, like kids can't watch it." And we were always like trying to find a time when no one is home and we can watch something that is being showed there. It was awesome. Okay. Wait. Okay. This will be for alpha blending. Okay, so then I will just say that it will be like this color blend. Wait, fuck. No alpha blend. And then I will parse it, the information from that. This cool might work. Oi, here will be true, of course. Yeah, but there will be many things that I will have to add. One quote. What will I somehow also add it to the parsing? Wait, I think it will have some point or not, or yes. I guess it has some point or not. Oh, hi, thank you for your message. Thank you for your support. Vulkan learning resource, please. There are not that much. I am like when I was beginning, it's just vulcantutorial.com. We don't have much of other things to start with, and wiki guide I will share the links, but it's actually basically what I was using, and also I was just checking out some projects on the internet, on the GitHubs, but like basically this thing, and I was also checking learn OpenGL. I guess you might know this for some basic graphics things, and I was just trying to make it in Vulkan. That's all. Okay, we will have some I guess. Does it make sense? I guess it has. It does. Or not. I don't understand. It will means that I will have to double it here and in the JSON, and it kind of sucks. Yes, I think that I will not do this as for a JSON file, because it will mean doubling the things unnecessary. So I will delete it, because it will not exist here in the project. Oi, how I've done it. This was cool. No, not like this. Oh, cool. Cool. Control K, I forgot about that. Nice. I like Vulkan is difficult at the first years, I guess. But then it's just this information just stick in your brain. You kind of see the whole picture, and it's not that complicated afterwards. But it takes some time. So this is like the most, I guess, major part, because you have to like cross this moment when it for a while will be nonsense for you, and then it will start to make sense. So I don't know, this I increased the font size. Is it better? A bit inconvenient for me, but maybe you will find it nicer. Okay, so this done, and then viewport probably. If there will be no viewport entry, I will just say Windows size. Okay, makes sense. So dynamic viewport, it will be true by default. Rasterizer. Rasterizer. No, I was still going to I don't know, should I show the viewport? Okay, viewport. Can I have it like this? No, wait. It's not done like this. How I should submit an array there. No, this must work. Maybe without these things. Like this, okay. So dynamic viewport true, rasterizer. Why not using Visual Studio? Any reason? Well, if you're asking me, I just can't use it because I'm on Linux, so it's kinda not, the IDE doesn't work there. But I hate it because it's super bloated and slow. It's so fucking slow. Oh my god, because now I'm working on the Windows sometimes with a Visual Studio IDE for the game I'm working on, and I just can't understand how much time it can take for it to find four matches for the word and replace it. It's just so impossible slow. Volt Flake, I have 3050 in my laptop. And also, I should notice that I'm streaming for 1 hour and I had no FPS drops since the beginning of the stream. Finger crossed. And maybe like the increased RAM size is actually doing something. That's cool. I feel like it's more responsive than the PC is. Like, nice. Small upgrade. I'm not going to add OpenGL. Why? Because like, if you did so much in Vulkan, why would you go to OpenGL? It's like old API and it doesn't match with my philosophy to know as much as I can about the computers. But you can write on Vulkan for mobiles, for Android at least for sure. Like they have a huge Android SDK for like Vulkan, and like you can do compute shaders there. You can do whatever. Like Vulkan is very like efficient for mobile development. Or like I never tried, but from the papers. Actually, one of the guys here in the chat, Mr. Roflol IMG, he integrated a debugger in his NeoVim, and from like he posted a video on Discord. So guys, also if you are new here, in the description for the stream is a link to the Discord server. Please join. And he posted there a video with his NeoVim and debugger in it, and it looked super neat. And one time I will have free time after the work I will finish, I will definitely do this because it looked so cool. Shimba, good morning. Not really, like there is such a small amount of jobs for super like juniors in engine development. Like it's kind of rare to find the engine developer role in general, but when you see one, it's usually like senior position, and like it's super small amount of like roles. But I believe that when you really want it, you will really find it. So only up to you. Cool. Okay, so I need to definitely add some rasterizer thing. Rasterizer JSON. I will probably move it to some other folder, like helpers or something. Cool. no cool, we will have no cool. No cool. No cool fill. Polygon. Fill. Cool. None. Face. Clockwise. No. Counterclockwise, this one is right. I guess, I don't remember. What else I need to have there? Mode fill cool none. I have cooling disabled. Cool. Back. Backfill will be cool fill. Okay, that's nice. Strizer. Like that. Test. So then, scissor, fuck. Scissor, then depth stencil. Yes, we will have one. Then seal. Depth. Wait, I guess I don't need to have it as a separate file because there are not that much of combinations, right? Yes, I think it doesn't make sense to have a separate file. Yes, yes. Okay. Depth test. True. Okay, true. Depth right. True. The depth up. Greater. Greater. Okay, cool. And then we will have shaders, multi-sampling, false. We don't have support for it. Multi-sampling, vertex attribute. Okay, that's the different thing I'm looking at. All right, so wait. What will be? I think this one should be in real-time processed, I guess. Oi. And here we have test model. One quote alpha blend. No alpha blend. Cool feel none. Yes, yes. Depth is false. 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 Then I will have animated. Anim. Also one, no, it's not one quad. Color with depth. Color with depth. After that, mode fill, alpha blending, and here I have depth test. True. True. Depth up. Greater. That's kinda all. I'm not writing a game yet, but one day I will, and it will be a real-time strategy. I hope. We will see. Honestly, after visiting social media, I wish bigger part of internet was gone. What social media? Yeah, like Gtash. Currently, for 5 months already, I'm living with a dumb phone, and it's awesome. The only time when I was using my smartphone back was when I was going to Sweden to a conference, because there was very like tight schedule and I wasn't always with my laptop as I am usually, and I needed like to be in touch with like family and so I was still like using it for 1 week more or less, but normally now I'm with a dumb phone and it's awesome. I'm super glad I've made this choice. My project supports dynamic rendering. I have no support for old render passes because I think it doesn't make sense, since dynamic rendering is so awesome and convenient to work with. I also have device buffer addresses, dynamic descriptor indexing for bindless descriptor sets, and I guess that's all from the cool part. I guess not that cool. Hi Razer, how are you doing? But you do all messaging over your laptop, then IG? What? IG is, I guess. Like, yeah, I am always like messaging from my laptop, but in my opinion, it's a huge difference from when you are using your phone and social media on it, and when you are using social media from your PC, because it's just like the phone, by probably its nature, and the applications which are designed to your smartphone are built in a way so you get like very addicted to it. You have like, it was like, in my case, I'm sure that many of you can rely. It's like you basically, for example, waiting for something, going somewhere, or you have like, I don't know, you were sitting 5 seconds still, you got bored, and you are like, you're opening your phone and doing weird stuff. And like I was always the person who was like very, my schedule is very tight, and like I'm always like I don't have lots of time for procrastination, but this small amount of free time I had in my life, I was doing like this with the phone, and like it's just so dumb. And I think that the people who created this, they are like genius and evil at the same time, because it's kind of something that people can't comprehend with, and it has no soul in it and no light, and you basically forgot how to like be with yourself, how to actually like think about other things, and not like scrolling like the news and reading about like others' opinions on something which is like just all over you, like in TikToks, in Instagram, and Twitter. And it's just like now gone from my life. My time in social media, which is only like Telegram for messaging and Discord for messaging, is super low. Like you probably notice how not active I am on it. I think I will change it. It will be better after I will finish my work, but it's still like, I think that it is one of the best decisions, because especially if you are working with your PC, and we have this kind of advantage from many other people who just can't leave their smartphone because all their work is required by the phone. And like if you have this advantage that you can work and do things from your laptop, why not to use rather it, because it's more controlled and less like stupid. I don't know if you understand, but I guess it's just like super interesting thing. Wow, Razor, you had a birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you celebrated it well. This is so cool. I wish that your exams and everything and study will go smoothly, and your game will be released before a new year, and like everyone will be just like crazy about your work. So that's my wish. Hi, Papi Needless. I'm fine. I just got very into my favorite topic, aka smartphones are bad. Yo, it's kinda ready. The only thing we need to move to a new folder. Things. Probably I will do it from command line. I have only 2 files. Just 2, okay. Anyway. Okay. And now the most complicated part. Razor, you wanna 4 hours gaming hip hop vibes, electronic, cyberpunk, techno type beats. Yeah, also you missed, there is like 2, I think that only 2 streams left for me to stream from this setup. And then I will be back to my home PC, and we will have finally, after 1 year back, high quality of the gaming 4 hours music on the background. And hopefully some more, but actually like one of the best playlists. I don't know, it's just so cool music. I think that I figure out also a new poll. Got an inspiration. Okay, like 9% of you thinks that living without a smartphone is the hardest thing. We will work on that, guys. Trust me, we will work on that. Anyway, let's have a new poll. I wanna to what is overrated, and now we are going to overrated. What is overrated? So okay, okay, tak Ray, and. What else fun we have? How it's called? Fuck, I forgot the terminology. Okay. Okay. So we have it. We have it. Like vanilla taste to my ears. I know, I know. On the internet is overrated. Funny. I mean, like, I have just 4 options. I just can't go deeper. But internet, yeah, is funny also. Wolf Lake, right? I know. Like there are so many things that like you wanna probably press. What is most overrated? Yeah, I know. I like that today I have so much of the inspiration for the polls. Oh my god, 200 people and only 15 budget places in the course. I wish you luck. You will make it. How long it takes to you to know the final like decision they will make? Lucas, why it's sad then if it works well? I literally personally had only like not that good experience. That's why I can yap about it and saying like it's ruining a game. But like if you had a good experience, then it's probably nice. That's why this technology exists. But 4K gaming is just like such a bullshit. I think it's just like a very, very weird thing. Okay, now let's think how I'm going to have this parser. Probably in the utils. What is utils cpp? It has some read file. Okay, awesome. But I will not need it. Rasterizer is no longer available. Okay. JSON parser cppm. And now will be very cool moment where I have the here. No, what will be the cool name for this? I have already JSON for JSON from the library, right? But mine will be maybe just parser, I guess. Complicated. Maybe I can have it like this: AAI namespace JSON, and maybe there will be no overlap like this. I don't know. Hi, I'm Minus. How are you? Wolf, like I guess it might I'm still, since I think it can be suitable for some shooters games. I just never I was never good in this genre, so I never probably could appreciate 4K gaming, yes? Yeah, Lucas, I understand. I also don't like it in this concept that because it's just like people are getting even lazier and like in our modern society it's so rare to find a good like game developer, and when you are making it like that you can write a unoptimized game but then like turn on the frame gen technology, it's kind of sad. I don't like it also. I guess there are hours maybe when I end the exam there will be, oh, Razor, this is good if you will know the results right away, because like the most I guess terrible thing is when you have to wait weeks or even more for them like to approve or not. So good luck, I hope that you will make it. Please tell us. CPPM is a module file, a new replacement for like headers, old headers in C++ language. It's kind of like the compilation time is decreased, so very cool, neat feature from new C++. I'm afraid to set latency to low, but it's very cool, I guess, like wonderful thing increased RAM is doing. So that's really very nice. I hope it will stay the way, this way. But yeah, like it's even not as hot as it used to be. Like usually I could make an egg on it, you know, but now I'm holding it and it's just like, it's kind of hot, like, but normal for this type of laptop configuration, I guess. So it's very nice, I don't know. I minus, that's I guess nice that you made this kind of, how you say it? Why am I always in this situation? Purchase, I know this word, I just forgot it for a moment. So I hope that you are like making a renovation or what? Replacing things? Danka, my take on C is one of the best languages, one of the first my languages, and I coded in C for a long time when I was beginning to program, and after that I started to use C++ because I got my first job in a game company, so I had to learn it. But for many years I was writing in C++ like C style, but with the STL integration on top. But now I'm trying to learn more about C++ because I think it kind of makes sense. But C language is awesome. I really like it, and I like how if you are learning it, you definitely will learn something about computers, and it's very important in my opinion, because if you want to be a programmer, you have to know the thing you're working on. It can be differently. This game engine is like, you can find the link in the description to the stream. Also, if you're new here, guys, join the Discord. Also, link is in the description. But you can't do anything on this engine. This is educational project for now. So this is why also we have much nicer nicer temperature, definitely. Yeah, it was kind of dirty, so it was a very nice thing to clean it. I don't know why I was so scared from about laptops. It's just like, because I loved about the desktop PC that they are like super huge, and every piece you kind of like is so visible and understandable where what belongs. And like, since I started to work with the computers, I started like to be more and more confident of a desktop PC, because it was just so understandable for me. And but like laptops, in comparison, I never understood them, because like they are so small, and like they're tiny pieces, and they are all trying to like to use the space, and like it looks so fragile, and it's just like always was for me something that I don't want to touch, never. But at the end it ended up being very well and not complicated. And I think that now I'm like I had my крещение. Wait. Not this, but like I will say baptism to the laptop modifications, you know. I sounds awesome. I hope that everything will go well, and yeah, so your plans will be achieved. And I don't know, I never had any I was always renting something or living in my friends' places. I never had experience of like changing something in a place, or decorating, or doing some construction work, I don't know, on the place I am living, because I never had anything for my own. But it's interesting, like whenever people are telling me something like that, I'm always like, oh, now it was weird. The sound stopped and it didn't. Okay, I had a crash on Firefox, but probably stream is still running, so yeah, looks like it does. Were you running out of RAM before? Not that I would know about, but probably yes, since like there was definitely like constantly dropping the performance of the whole PC during the streams. So, and then it was like somehow getting back. I don't know, maybe due to the streams buffering and so on, like maybe there were some. I've never seen, though. I was always like on the 80% of memory, but it's not 100, right? On the Nokia phone? How can I code on the Nokia phone? Until release or Android gets really smart AI and starts coding. I don't want to, like, it would be like, imagine Anthrax is a robot. Then what is my purpose? That's like the point. And like, I don't want it to be smart. I don't want it to program itself, because I will have no point in life, you know, no sense. I can show you the progress now, I guess, because it didn't change from the beginning. Now I'm working on my parser, but currently this is the project. I have sexy camera movement. I can move things around. I have animations, and this is it. Basically, this is my progress. Now I'm working on the material library in a JSON format, so I can easily set up scene and provide to each object its own like material information. After that, also some asset information, and it will be like that. So I guess it's kind of necessary to be there. But the camera movement is awesome. I really like it. You don't have status bar text about RAM usage in DVM? Well, you can add it. I don't have it in my status bar normally. I just was using the GTOP information, and that was it. Hi all who joined. Coding by T9 sounds painful. On my phone I don't have T9, or maybe like I don't know how to enable it, but it was kind of thing back then. Or I'm like, wait. No, it was a thing in a smartphone, right? It wasn't. Oh yeah. It was. So it's not. I'm not mistaken. Cool. Yeah, it was crazy thing. GTOP has the CPU info and the memory info, and now I have memory 25%. Like, of course, it should be better. Like, I mean, the experience of the computer and the streaming, because like it never been that low. And I also have here disk usage, so it's not awesome, the GTOP, but like, I don't know, like it's kind of cool. Real-time graphs and so on. Okay, but like it would be cool, like when I will get back to my Linux one day, I will do the notification rectangles with the real-time visualization of the performance and stuff, usage. Okay, I will go for a small break, and then I will be back, and I will continue to not code. I'm not coding today. So see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Please don't leave. Hi, I am back. No, out of sync. Everything works so smoothly. This is so awesome. Sudu needs to feast to stay hydrated. Hayal, enjoy your meal. So, let's actually code something. What do you think about that? Okay. Namespace JSON. Okay, and what we will do this here. Okay, let's first check. I have RT helper where I am already using something this. Fuck. I forgot to rewrite the lookup. Okay, that's fine. I think it's fine for now. We will have it stupidly for now. Oi. JSON. Here we have this, of course, and I will have maybe I had to make a new file, new folder. Okay. To helper sport namespace. It will be AI. It will take some time. Okay. AI namespace son. Probably it has to be called types rather face JSON color op color blends. Here we will have it after that. And I will have also to do improve macros, but next time. And what are the names here? Huh. this is kinda, what now I'm doing is wrong. This is wrong. It will not be a JSON. I was wrong. It has to be in the material stuff. Materials. Here it should be. Materials. Types. How do you manage your finances? Do you have any other method to earn and fund your project? No, I work from Monday to Friday in a game company as a vulkan engineer, and that's kinda it. And like, thankfully my project doesn't require any fundings now, because it's not even a project. I'm just coding and doing things in my spare time using my laptop, and I don't have any additional money usage, I don't know. When I will start to work on my game, I don't know how I will do this. Like, now I have some saved money, and I'm probably planning to leave from it. And also I hope that I will be able to run some Patreon, and hopefully some people will just support. That's the plan. Nothing special. I'm writing this engine for 3 years approximately. The music is the best gaming vibe for hours playlist. I'm sending you the link in the chat. Kickstarter, no, I don't know. Kickstarter is kind of different, no? I don't know if probably Patreon. I find it more suitable. Syrup banks? No, I don't. Okay, once more. We are going to do it this way. So, import GFX materials types. Okay, and we will start from this color blend well and up. Yeah, this is going to take some time. Okay, let's have it like this. The helper. Подсказка. Cheats. Color blends. No, I don't like that name. Will it be like this? Really. Yeah, probably it will be in the namespace. It will be the most easier thing, and everything will be like generalized. So once more we have JSON entries. It is going to take some time. Okay, maybe they... Don't know. I'm developing the engine for 3 years, but I am constantly rewriting it. So a few months ago I started to rewrite it again from scratch. Razer, they don't know what Kvass is. I kinda miss it. I love Kvass. Monastyrsky. So, once more, I will have how much distracting it will be. I will have some entries in the JSON, which I will use to parse, and for the values I will use the types definitions. I think it might work. So I kinda need JSON helper. Yeah. Okay, but first things first, let's start from this, guys. Color blend wall. Luckily I don't have much of them, so yet. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Look up. Okay. Color up at. How it's called in the JSON, just at. Makes sense. Size. Hope I don't have much of them. I hope I don't. Minus. Oh, thank you, RB Labs app, for supporting this channel. Razor, yes, I love kvass. When I was little, I was drinking it all the time. Царские припасы, I don't remember, honestly. I never heard about like people from other countries who knows about kvass. Sudo make a joke? I don't know. I don't know, but thank you for supporting the channel for 5 months. I don't know, like when it's like always like when someone asks you like tell a story, you are like, I don't know what to tell you. So, ugly lookup is kinda ready. We can try to test where all the places it is used. Can I export import? Export import. Can I do this? I think I can, because it will be necessary. And we will have, oh, no, AI. What is here the namespace? Mat. Mat. But we don't have AI. Makes sense. And then I will have matte color blends. Oh yeah. Matte color blends. Wow, I guess it will be like this now. Here we have a lot of places where this is used. Okay. Cool. So, will compile. JSON parser. What's wrong? Typo. And now we are here. Awesome. Is it a warning or an error? It might be a warning. No, it's an error. Redefinition. But I have it in a different namespace. Should work. It always did. Namespace. You has to work nicely. Redefined. Wait, that's true. I have it few times. How it happened. Terrible. I'm already doing this. Now it will be better. Oh no. Almost. Razer, yes, it's like super flex music, like the best from the best. I think Razer that you have to be more longer in the community, because like 1 year ago approximately I moved from my old place and you were already joining the streams when I was streaming there, so I would say that you're a member of a team for 2 years. Hi Alejandro. I'm good. I am very lazy in writing parser, but like with a stream going on, so it's not that boring to do. So I'm doing well. How are you? Color op size we don't have. Okay. We don't have size. Makes sense. Computer always knows better. I'm like, why? We have warning or errors? We have errors. Color op size, yes, of course I need to do it this way. Color op. Yeah, of course. We have to be very specific now in our names. But that's fine. I like this way. strong typization we have now. Isn't this what the language is about? Yes, Mr. Oflal MG, I will make better macros out of it, generalize it more, but I just need to prove my theory. But generally, yes, I'm going to use macros lookups for the lookup tables. I think from whatever I've seen in C++ programming, I find it the most beautiful and elegant way to map like strings to enums. And I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that modules work with them. We'll drink for it. Juice. Serialization? I'm not sure. I don't know the sport, I guess. I'm just making a JSON file for material information lookup, so I can like say that this object will have this material, this object will have that material, and I need to parse it and create a suitable space for that. No, normal juice. Oh, start semester of the university, like the summer is already over, right? So that's kinda, it was fast again. So what's the problem? What? Where this happens? In the pipeline helper? Oh no. Oh whoa, no. This is bad. Was not careful. What else is wrong? And you kinda don't know what is this or what? Blend size. Yes, of course, I know what's your problem. Yeah, almost. Just some few issues remains, I think. Yes, here, but we will kinda change that. This will gonna be over soon. How are you sure does it work correctly? Well, I just feel it. I know that this must work. Like now it has compilation errors, but it's just because many things are now in a very, very early stage of rewriting. But like, come on, it's just parser. Like, of course it will work. Like, it can have errors, but like the basic thing will work. I mean, the parsing from the text file, JSON file, like from here. So. I already have this guy done. Okay, and this guy done. Let's see what else is there. Definitely the rasterization will go. Another question. Should be like specific to the JSON file data stored in a JSON specific helper, or it should be like material data and JSON will use it. Kinda feels like should be material specific, and then JSON will like grab the value and say like, find this, I need it. Complicated. How to make it? I'm hungry. I have pizza in the fridge. We'll stream a bit more and then I will eat. So now everyone who is following, please listen carefully. I have this material definition file, and now I have some like for example rasterization specific information, and for example I'm placing this kind of things to the material specific module, yes, that like it can have a enum structure for polygon, what mode it will use, whether we will cool anything or what. Then I have this like information about the rasterization, for example, about the viewport, about the color blending and everything like that. And now is the question, should all these entries, entries, be stored in a parser specific file, like a JSON entry for materials? But I think it's stupid. It's rather to be moved all to the material specific data and grabbed from there. Like, I want now to parse material, so I will use material types and like check what we have there. I think it is fine. And JSON will just like take some types and then like parse them. I think it makes sense. But I need some other like opinions. But I'm already using library for JSON parsing, Lochman, this one. And I already have a JSON, and I just need like to understand how to store the data correctly, because this is kind of the thing that library can solve for me, and I really want like to not have it as a mess. And I think that it is very reasonable to have everything in like, so materials are in the materials types, I don't know what else, scene data I will parse, there will be in the scene types things, and JSON will just include the modules and just grab the data and parse it. I think it makes sense. I was first thinking about making a big enum about all the JSON entries, but I think it will be a mess and it will be very, very ugly at the end. So basically maybe better is to use data specific enums, and they will be at least stored, each like data will be stored with each data, and not like everything will go to the JSON. Where will you have JSON string to material class conversion? like from my lookup tables. So let's see. I have here types. Yes, I will have like these are my enums. These are my string things that can be go to JSON file. Yes, like this. And I will just then take get key call, and I will get the enum as a return, or like vice versa. I will call get value, will pass the enum, and it will return the string, and the JSON will parse it. So that's the plan. Yes, I also think that material data, this information should be stored in the material specific things. I just wanted to be sure that it's not stupid. Yeah, I think that we all agree on that. So then I will have this. Okay, and I will make a rasterization stuff. Rasterization helper. Let's start. It will take some time. Yeah, we can have a lot of that here. That's fine. I will make it ugly first. I will test the idea, and then I will go make everything nice again. Back nice again. I have done it this way. Fuck. Namespace. Polygon. No. What? Oi, this is wrong. It actually can stay size, I don't know. Let's see. Done. Let's go. Himba. She's going to eat. Front. Back. None. size. Face. I guess this is the last lookup in this thing. Yeah. Helper lookup. I will have to add. Okay, good. And we have CC and CCV. Face size done. So now, as far as I understand, I will have more generalized things, I guess. Oh no, I need to change that also here. Polygon val will be, actually I can probably just do this. Face size. Probably correct, and we will have only global confirm. So yes, yes, yes. Oi, no. Yes, no, yes. Okay, and only we have to change this one. VK polygon mode line. Okay, probably this is correct. And then we will do the same for cool val. Cool. Cool. Global confirm. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Cool. And the face also. Yeah, kinda will just do this. Be maybe faster. Oi, val. And here face. Val. Size. Cool. Yes. Might work. Simba is gonna eat your pizza now? No, it's in the fridge. She will not get there. Please explain why that has to be written in such a way. What exactly? The lookups. She just ate. I can smell it. She just ate and now she wants to have a small cuddling session. How classic. Yeah, the macros. Well, now what you see, it's not how it will look at the end, because now I'm doing a lot of copy pasting. But just now I forgot how to write it nicely and I need to find some sources. But generally, you will have some macros which Simba, don't. Sorry, she's. She's. I don't know. Anyway, no. So. Usually, you will just declare the name for the enum, how it will be called. You will declare the enums, and you will have helper functions get value and get key. Why it is cool? Because when I will parse my file, I will have some function in which I will do that. I want to grab the material information, I want to grab the color value. So for example, I will have this my color op is parse, and then I will do color blends get value, and I will provide the key. So for example, color op, and I think it looks super nice. It will return the string and provide to my parse functionality, which will just grab the string from this. It will provide a string and grab the data from this string entry. I think it's super nice. So it has a very big potential in my opinion. Does it make sense? But key is specific to only JSON. Why is it there? Well, because I think it's much nicer to have the things stored not in a string way. You can for example, you will want, for example, to overwrite this file, and rather from using the string all the time, you will have this enum helper. I think it's much nicer, and the code is much readable, more readable. For example, also it will be very useful when I will have to. I will want to have in editor functionality where I want to, for example, switch entries, and I think it provides a very big freedom in how you can use your data afterwards. You can store it as an array, yes, you can define it, I don't know, in the top of the file, but it's all very ugly solutions, I believe. But now I will have the whole data structure stored as integers and as strings, and I can access them by predefined variable, not make any typos or whatever. Yes, and that's what the get value is doing. Get value will return a string code for JSON to parse it, but my engine will use the integer enum invokers, if it makes sense. Well, you think that for example, this is better. If you think this is better, this is just I guess the question of taste. But I had here enough of strings passed as an arguments. I have a literally physical. I feel physically ill when I see this, and it's just it makes code unreadable, and it provides such a huge amount of mistakes, and I don't know. It just I guess personal preference. You'll store JSON related data in JSON parser instead. But that's what I was asking. You said that the like data specific things should be in the material. And like that was the point. Like for example, these values from JSON are basically used by the engine everywhere. These values. That's why they are stored in the material specific type folder. Yes? Of course, and I will also use it as a JSON, but I thought that like JSON's entries, but I thought that it is like it makes sense. But also I wasn't sure because like that's what was my talk about. I still don't know. It still can be moved. Nobody got the question? Yeah, well now you know. I don't know still. Because it's kinda like they are very crossed with the data from the material data types, and it's kind of question like to have duplicates, like one specific for JSONs and then I will convert it to the material specific data, because like if material class, this one will start using data types from JSON specific data, it will be like super stupid, super ugly, I think. That's the point. Like I have shared enums and strings. That's the idea. I kinda still don't think that this stuff is that bad. Because I will parse the material, it will use the material data, and I don't know. Open question. I don't have coffee or tea, I just have a juice. Hi Leland. Yeah, well, I just don't know, like, because I can have this thing, yes, but then this like kind of thing is shared by the material. Like, I think it should be like this, like the it will just share the helpers from the materials, and after that it will share the helpers from the scenes, and JSON will just have the only this thing specific to JSON, I think, like these names, this kind of names, I think, or not. No, I will put it all to the material helpers. Yes, I will do that. Because it doesn't make sense like to copy twice. It doesn't make sense. It's not that bad. Trust me, it's not that bad. Definitely. Transition layer between enums and JSON keys should be isolated. And now tell me, you can have code where you will have, if key is this, then return this. If it is this, then return this. Like, you will definitely still need a lookup for that. Why not just to have it like in one place? It will make things so much easier, I believe. Like so much less of mess. because you will have it in one place. You will know, aha, here I have my enums, here I have my string entries. What is using JSON? It's using the string entries from this enums. That makes sense. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Or not, I don't know. I need to think. Exhaustive enums? I don't know. I can't imagine how it should look in a JSON related functionality. I will still, even for JSON, I will still use a lookup which will look like a rasterizer. Yes, and then it will be rasterizer. But it is also shared by the... No, I mean, not all of it is shared. This is also true. This is kind of thing that is actually not shared. So let's look at the class itself again. I have the reference. I will just grab it from the parser. Then I will have the viewport that will also be grabbed from the parser. Yeah, basically, these all things can be from there. But what about the helpers? My little helpers. I already wrote in lookups for them. Is it that bad? But once again, it's just like I can move it all to the JSON. The only thing I'm sure about, I will never double that. It should be somehow smart way. Oh wow, that's something to, it will give compilation error. No, I never heard about that. I understand, yes, of course I don't want to use JSON namespace, but what about these helpers? They are super necessary. I already have these very cool structures. I can modify color blending rules, I can modify rasterization rules, and I can take the presets and pass them to the materials, and this just makes so much sense to have this be wait, I figured it out. First, I will have my enums for the JSON entries, yes, for the lookup tables, for the color blend, rtref, viewport, blah blah blah, everything will be there. I will grab the values then returned, where I have string, like this, wait, I have string return string, CRC alpha, and then I will get the string to the material, will take the string, and material will iterate over its lookups to assign the correct value. This can be complicated if we have that's the point. If we have mismatch, it's all ruined. Or not, because if I will just not find the entry, I will just say you wrote some stupid thing in the material information. We don't have this kind of string. It actually can be fine. It can be fine. So JSON will just store the string, then provide to the material data, and the data itself will get the necessary information. I think it is kind of what you meant, maybe, most like. I don't know. I don't know if it has them. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, it has. But for switch states, I don't know. I see some. Ah, yeah, that's probably what you meant. So you basically, like, in order to achieve it, you basically don't declare default value. Exhaustive switch statements are switch statements that do not have the default case. Interesting, never heard about that. I always thought that like I'm doing something wrong when I was having these errors, warnings. It's just warnings, it's not an errors. Yeah, and it's like not an error, so it's just a warning. People ignore warnings. I can ignore warnings, I know myself. Okay. Okay, that was an interesting moment to think. But yes, I guess it might work like this. So, and now I will have once more my wonderful helper CPPM, my wonderful helper. Entries. Don't like it. But okay, let it be entries. Maybe it is not what I need. And I will have definitely name. No. Yes, I will have to have color blend. Color blend, no. Close. RTRF. RTRF. Viewport. Viewport. Scissor. Oi. Wait, depth up, I forgot. Wait. Rasterizer, depth, test, depth right, no, multi-sampling, depth up, and now we also will have polygon cool face, polygon cool face, and I will also have color blending, color blends. It will be a bit bigger. Okay. Wait. Polygon cool face, and after that goes CRC color. Wait, color I can copy actually. DST color, CRC alpha, DST alpha, oi, and then I'm going to do C up and A up and then blend. That's all we have for now. Okay, and the enums CRC color, GST color, CRC alpha. Actually, I forgot that I know how to make uppercase. Now we will need to remember. No. Oh, have you seen? This is cool. I forgot. I could save so much time. Once more. Hop. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so much time saved. Entries. Size has to be. What is wrong? 1, 2. Yeah, once is extra. Cool. Done. How compiler would know if you didn't add a new macro for new enum value you introduced? Yeah, like it definitely like I can introduce new macro, but like if I'm not using it, then it just doesn't use it. If my JSON doesn't provide the functionality for this macro, then it's not going to be used. I don't know, like there is The lookup macros are super safe. Like they have no problems in my opinion. Like you basically just have a beautiful declaration and access for the keys and values like that. Convenient. I don't know. Like you have many, I guess, opportunities to do like some hashes in C++, but I just find this particular view very nice, and it's like super straightforward. I don't know, you know. Денис Kuplin, hi. Everything is fine. I'm just kind of hungry. I will probably make a small break soon and go and eat. But otherwise, everything is good. Just working on the parser, trying to understand how the best will be to make it. I guess with the like help from the viewers, I kind of starting to feel the idea behind that. Like I mean, how I want to work with the data in my engine, so that's kind of fine. Also going to eat pizza soon. I have it in the fridge. Looking forward. How are you? CPPM is used for modules. It's a replacement for headers. The compilation time is better. Yeah, Wolf, like you're right. I've seen that this, of course, warning can be treated as an error, but I will have to check because now I'm using CLang compiler, and I guess there are different things for that. Have I started to notice better compilation time? Kinda. Yeah, like now we already hit an errors. It's super fast. Like I'm wondering how it will be again when I will like do a full rebuild. What you don't like? Yeah, we don't have what? Blend size, cool, size, face, size. What is your problem? Something is wrong. Where is an issue? I'm not interested in your errors, warnings. I'm interested in errors. Constant expression or end of numerator definition. Weird. Where? 30? What is wrong? That's how we do this. Oh no, not like that, right? No. Yes. Doesn't make sense. Don't understand. Ah, okay. Makes sense. was wrong. Yusuf declared C op. I don't see any typos there. What is wrong with you? Is viewport a parameter for the editor or for a game using the engine? It's actually for the material pipeline. It has to know in which dimension to render the image. Maybe it's not that like convenient, but since like this entry will be used in the material library JSON file, I guess it kind of makes sense. Can make sense. Add a new line before. Oh, really? Yes, no way. I don't want to live in the world that works this way. But yes, you no. No, yes, you were right, because I just forgot to change the names. Okay, cool. It's working. Soon I'm going to actually parse something. So, I'm going to have a small break and then we'll continue. I'm going to eat pizza, so you also, please, if you haven't ate your dinner, please do. So, see you guys in 10 minutes approximately. Hi all, I'm back. Parecer. Hi all who joined. So, if I'm not mistaken, everything is ready to be actually parsed. We will see. Is it like this or not pretty soon. Now is also one important question. Well, I wanted to use probably it's super stupid to do like this, yes, parse material data, yes, it's very stupid and have like the functionality behind that in the JSON file. I have a material thing which can have something like void parse data, yeah, and inside that it will use the JSON helper functionality. Everyone agrees? Nice to see I'm not the only one who sees like this. I don't know, it's not always. I don't know, something weird is happening with my sitting routines. Maybe I'm just tired. Simba, where are you? You can write in whatever language you want. I can understand Russian. I can understand English most of the time. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm always here. You weren't joining for some reason. Bloom bit high. What all? Like now I'm going to parse this file, which will basically be a material specific informations, and I think that it makes sense like to parse the material specific file inside of the material data and just use JSON helpers to parse it. Because otherwise I think it's very stupid like to have it specifically like parse material data inside of the JSON functionality, right? It's very stupid. Declare local helper functions in the JSON parser that will fill the data structures. You think I have to do it like this? But I don't know what's better. I don't know. It's complicated. Because I already had on my work experience when I was having like JSON helper thing, and I was like parse this, parse that, parse this, parse that, and like the whole like helper JSON started to be like a combination of different data structures being parsed. Maybe this is how it should be, but after some time I got like, this is kind of weird. Maybe it shouldn't be like that. So okay, everyone agrees that this is a right way to do this, right? For now I can't show the demo because I'm now in the middle of something. But like I'm not very far from rendering a triangle. Okay, so we will do like this. Okay, parse material data. Okay. Should be separate JSON parse material. Really? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess you are right. Okay, but like this is how it will be. Yes, you all agree, like parse scene data. Yes, so it will be like this, and like I will have separate files which will define the functions, right? So if you agree, you agree. You know where you expect where. Yeah. Okay, so this file will be renamed parse material. Parse material. Yes, and I will also now in a head move it to the JSON folder. Okay. Only parser in CPPM, but I don't know what to parse like ahead. I mean, I do know. Maybe, yes, but no, it's just I can't have all in one like parse function, because what if in game time I will want to parse something else? I don't know. I don't know, I think that like this kind of works. I will just then in the materials I will have, let's say, parse data, and I will call JSON parse material data, like that. I think it makes sense, no? Or not. Or not. I'm so doomed. Why it's so complicated? I feel like that if I will make now a very bad decision, it will like result in a much worse decisions in the future. I want to be very safe here. if the rest of the engine should not know about them, how I will get the data, the parse data? That I don't understand. This is only the third rewrite. I'm not planning to do more. And now I have to make the perfect decision. Now I'm using JSON library for parsing. No, it's just like I just can't understand. Like it's impossible to the engine not know about parsing opportunities because like again I might like have a save, new save, and I would want to parse the save like in real time. Like I have to know how to parse the save. Or for example, I just added a new material. I want to resync the already existing data. I need to be somehow able to call the parsing mechanism from JSON. And like if not the material will be responsible for that, then what will be? The JSON itself, and I will call JSON and I will like trigger the JSON functionality to parse it. I don't know yet. Thinking. You send the engine struct to the parser, refills the data. Yes, that's where I agree. But like how it can't not know about the data what to parse. I don't understand. I'm sending the material data, it has to know that it has to parse the material. No, I don't need read partial data. I will read the whole file, that's of course, but I'm saying that like I just will want maybe to, I just don't understand like the moment where what you said like that the engine doesn't know about the parser, like how I can, like how my material class will be, if it wants to refill some data, how I will trigger it. I will just call like JSON parse, but then it has to know what to parse. I don't understand. I am so over. Hi all who joined. I have very deep thoughts here. Yes, I have a representation of material. Okay, I can also figure out this way. I am doing this, like for example, I am asking, like in the parse data, I'm asking parse. No, it still doesn't make sense. No, I don't understand. No. No. don't know why the class name is materials, not material. This is not important right now. so, so I absolutely don't understand like why. What is the problem for the engine to know about possibility to like? I know that I have to be specific. That many of the items that will be stored in JSON can be updated in real time, and I want to like be able to write the data to it and parse the data from it. So how there can be the like isolation from this like specific data parsing things on the parser level. Like maybe I'm like very stupid, I don't know. I might have said that this is wrong. I might have said that I shouldn't do it like this. I minus always saying something smart, and I'm listening and I'm learning. So I'm trying to understand. I like the point was I was thinking that I will do it like this: material data, and then I will like out to my data. Yes, my data like that. Yes. He said that it is wrong, and I'm trying to understand why. Or of course, like the if I understood it correctly, the idea was that, for example, when I'm initializing graphics thing, I will do like JSON parse, and it will parse all the available files, stuff, and like separate it through the type. And then, for example, when I will initialize the materials, I will just like my data JSON get data. Yes, get the data. This also can work. But what to do? And ignore this parse data. It will not be like that. And what if, again, in real time, I'm going to like need a new data from the files? I will call like reparse or again parse all. I don't understand. You can do that way, but when you then try to add a binary safe format, you need to change a lot of classes. Why? I have probably a question. Can save data be written in a JSON? Can't? I thought it can. That was my plan. Yeah, wasn't that the point that like now, for example, each class or like yes, thing that should be parsed will have its own method to be parsed. I thought that this was the point with this like parse material data, parse scene data, or maybe I'm like not understanding anything now. Anything. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go. And like the question is also, I can have the. Can I have the material? Material types that will be. Oh, yeah, right, we don't know about their existence yet. If you instead keep the format handling on the side, adding new formats is easier since everything is contained in a small part of the project. Do you mean the same as I do, or I'm not doing this? Like I have this like material types. it's kept on the side. I have also like JSON specific types that are parsed, or it is not what you meant. Like this kinda is still insane. I feel like this must be still moved to the like some JSON material specific thing. It can be like just in some regular helper. Oh, why? What I'm doing? Import. Just do that works for now. It sounds like a position for the weak one. I don't want to do it like this. I think that you will send me and I will rewrite everything after that. Everything. You will rewrite just everything. You all will see what's wrong. It's not a class. Why? What's your problem? Seven. You don't know about the polygon. But we are in the material namespace, don't we? No, we are not. Awesome. Okay, cool. Almost. Yeah, that's fine. We are moving there. Oh, it's not const. Okay, the playlist is link I'm sending in the description. Fuck, why I'm always pressing the wrong combination of keys. So, materials, so must work. And then I will have JSON data is JSON parse data to data. And then it's just very simple. I think. Okay, let's go just for now like this. 4 to in data key, they call it items. Wait, should be okay, doesn't matter. I will have it reversed. And then we have key value key, if it even can be here, show material. Parse data. Of course, use of undeclared identifier. Really? It's not true. I think this one is bad idea. If I will do like that and JSON. Huh. Yeah, it works. Haha. Almost. Yes. Must be declared. Okay, I can use the std library maybe. Import std. Wait. Yes. Oh, it has no why? What do you mean it doesn't contain? All right. If you don't have it, then what about shout thing? Wait, no, I'm actually not doing this here. Cool, almost. compiled. Let's see. No. Throwing instance of parse error. Syntax error while parsing object unexpected string literal. So now we are also in the state when we don't know how to write a JSON parser. Awesome. And how I will know what did you mean? Column 13, line 6, this one. So this is wrong, so it has to be like this. Yes, let's see. Not sure. Oh, it's not because it's the error from the code, not from the JSON. What is error here? How I will know that? I can't comment this? Oh no. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that integers must be... No, it can be like a number. What's your then problem? I think that I've done everything according to the rules. I'm almost sure. I have this thing here. I have a name for my file. Maybe this is wrong, but I think that this thing shouldn't matter much. But what I know, maybe it matters. I wish I knew at least what's wrong. Kinda looks correct. Yes. Should be like that. No, I see now. Array should be like this. I found it. Maybe that's the problem. No, but we have a new line, so it probably was related to the JSON file. Nice. Wait, you don't see anything, sorry. So, line 18, this is wrong. Why? Expected string literal. I don't think so. If I want to have many entries, No. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Didn't work. Hey, game engine dude, aka Prav. I'm trying to resolve JSON issues. Yes. I don't understand why it's complaining to this literal. I don't understand. Maybe this shouldn't be here. For example. Yes. So okay, here it shouldn't be, and here it shouldn't be, and here it shouldn't be, and here it shouldn't be. Yes, we have it. We have it. Everything is parsed. Parsed. Check. We will check now. But this is cool. It's cool. I like it. So now the other thing is to understand how I can check. So for example, I know that I will have many entries here, so that means okay, so I actually can do it like that. It will means that will have a map of these outputs. So I will need to pass a map there. It's indeed weird to use JSON to save vulkan parameters. I don't know. I just when I was exploring the files, JSON seems to be so easy and readable in my opinion. Like for example, I've seen in engines being used XAML, and I think it's awful. I think it's super awful, and I just don't like it. I guess you can use just whatever you want if you have appropriate functionality for that, for handling this. Oi. No! I'm sure that like 4K gaming is a big difference if you're playing like some high frame updated games. I don't know. I don't know. I never, since I never played such games where it can be actually appreciated. I just don't know. For me, it's like super same. I remember like my friend bought a new PC, a laptop, and like the regular size laptop, and she had a 2K monitor, and like I was like looking at this, and I'm like, you paid for this much higher price, but it actually like you can't tell the difference. And I'm the one like who works with graphics, like you basically can't, like on the size, small size, I think, like, I don't know. So we'll start like that. Out data. D key is the info. We will have mat info. No, this is bad. This is getting messy. How I will place the information there? I can only pass I can only return the JSON data, and then I can actually do something. Yes, this is so bad. This was a very bad idea. Don't know yet how it will be called or how it will look, but I don't like it. I was super sure that it will be so much easier to do. It just doesn't make sense. STB image is not used for materials. It's used for it's a texture loader, if I'm not mistaken. A very simple library. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can like suggest it. It's very easy and it handles many formats, so why not? It's super easy. I was using this to create textures. I'm using it still, but I was thinking about moving to some other thing, but it is just not related to the materials. No, it, I don't understand this one. This must not be that complicated, okay? I will do it like that again. This thing must be also changed. So bad. So, and it will be a T name get val. I hope get value. Get key from the value. Truly committed. I hope there will be some commit today. No, I will not commit this code today. It's awful. I will rewrite everything. One day I will have a fresh head. So, and then I will have a key from the Minty. It will be RTF from the JSON. Oh fuck. Not like that. Get value. So this must work, I hope. This is how it should work, right? Alright. I think it, no. A string. listen. Okay. It can work. Oh, Wolf, like you are back. Well, I decided that like until I will investigate on a better like fresh state how it can be stored, structured more properly, because apparently I'm not doing great today with this like idea movement. I just decided that I will implement now the basic functionality, and it's still like not that bloated and still, and it can be like improved like the next stream, for example, because I just really like need to start something, and now I just have like a long journey of implementing the parse material data functionality. I kind of realize how the data is stored in the library, and now I'm trying like to map the information so with some helpers so it looks a bit nicer, and that's kind of all. No. I'm wondering, can I access? I think I can't. Okay, let's go then like this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. How I can parse the color, for example, or weird. No, it's not the one I was looking at. Okay. Okay, I have an array. How can I parse it? Show me how to parse the array. They don't show it. I don't understand. Not obvious. how you parse list? The array is stored as a vector using initializer list. Okay, so I wasn't that far from the... Okay, once more. Auto in D, and then I'm just passing, okay, sk, like that. It should like work. Okay. F to return B. Return B. Okay, can be get back to viewport. Maybe make it a template. Why not? It has templates. I will also have my templates. Literally the same. Why not? I will pretend that this is a helper. Dynamic viewport. Parsing is a synonym to deserializing. I don't know what is serializing. maybe I should probably Google it, and then maybe I will understand what all everyone is talking about today. Serializing programming. But like from the name, it kinda speaks to itself. Yeah, stored like JSON allows you to use different types, so kinda don't know. But I guess I understand now. My full-time job is vulkan developer, so kinda yes. Like today, I don't feel like I'm having 100% of fun during the stream, but yes, usually this is what I'm doing for fun on Sundays, writing my own engine. Okay. So, and we have in this rasterizer what exactly? Oh, we have everything. This. Okay. Polygon, cool. Oh, I also need to add checkers, whether the entry exists. Yeah. I will probably make a small break and then I will continue again for the last session because I need kind of to fill the water and just to, I don't know, refresh. So please don't no join please don't go, and I will be back in 5 minutes I think. So don't leave. Hi, I had a bit of nicotine, so my brain will function for another 15 minutes. But it won't last long. So, what we are going to do? Oh no, parser. So bad. It's already so bad. Okay, we will make it. Get string. No, get key. We will already get key from the string. Get key from the math polygon. Get key string polygon, I guess. Like, it's not the worst thing I could write in current state, I guess. It's kinda flexible, and I even like to modify it. But we will see for how long it will last. Cool. Cool. Oh no. Copied the wrong thing. Face. Face. How are you doing, guys? So now I will have, oh my, color blend. Why it's so ugly here? Parse color blend. It will take some time. Color blend. Okay, and I need new types. Here will be the helper dot. I'm from Russia originally, yes. I'm like 10 hours screen tied today. Why so long? I'm not studying at university. I graduated 4 years ago, not from the technical background, but somehow I ended up being Vulkan engine developer. So everything is possible in this life. crazy. And this is what? Sirsikal? Sirsicolor. Okay, let's try to make it actually nicer. Like this. This will be GST color. This will be CRC alpha. This will be DST alpha. Okay. Then I will have also get key, same thing. This will be C up. Up. And here will be Gold Flake, are you here? Oh, blend, it's just blend. Depth. Oi. We don't have actually. Okay, it will be just D. Oh, yeah, you are here. Sorry. I just wanted to say, like, check it out. Like, it looks reasonable, no? Like, I think it looks reasonable. Like, you basically have beautiful accessories. You don't mistype things. You have, like, getters and so on. I don't know. Like, I'm like more or less concerned. No, I'm more or less fine with this like internal parsing mechanisms. I think it makes sense to be like this, but I'm not sure about this like high level parsing thing that like parse material data, how it will look at the end, like how the data will be stored, because now as you see I'm providing the material specific data type, data struct, which will be filled from the parser side. And I'm like, this is the biggest question for now still, but oh, I'm sorry if it was very, very loud. I just like was writing code and I didn't realize. I still have a very bad setup here, so like I know that my sound can go very up. Sorry. What's my opinion on Rust? I don't have opinion on Rust. I don't like the syntax and I never used it and I never needed to use it, so I'm not planning to use it, but we will see how the life will go. But for now I am going to stay with the C family. how calling site looks. Well, since I have this function, I thought it will be in the initialization moment of the resources, for example, or something like, and it won't be like this, it won't be the parse data, it will be probably the constructor or something, and there will be just this thing, and it is providing the map that will be then used when some object will request a material, I guess, from this, I don't know, and the pipeline will be built. It's a big question. This part is I'm super not sure about. Well, I don't know if if something what is taught in schools is actually a valid argument, because like when I was studying at school in Russia, they taught us Pascal, but after 10 years everything changed, and now they teach kids Python, which is all, I think it's great, like, and if people are teaching Rust for some reason at schools, like, that's their thing, but it doesn't mean anything, like, you also like can't use Python everywhere, so like the kid will just learn some basics and then he will just understand what actually suits to his purpose idea. So, okay, the dev stencil thing. So I will have like what? Oh no. Oh no, this also has to go there to the ugly lookup table for now. Okay. That's sad. Very sad. But I will do this. I will do this and I will never regret. After that it will be very beautiful one day. Depth up. Less or equal. Oh no, it's correct. Actually, I always forgot. Greater depth size. Okay. Okay, cool. Done. The shaders also can be written there, no? No, shaders will be... Oh, I will have it. for now I will have it without shaders, but then it should be also, I can have like the shader that will just have different material information for the pipeline. Yes, this is how it will work. Yes, it has to have a reference, because like I think that like at least you should have to be able to combine different rules for the graphics pipeline with the same, like within one shader setup. Yes, so it has to somehow reference to each other. I don't know what should be what, because like I guess it's nice that if you will have like shader names and then like reference to the material, to the name from the material JSON file. I think it should be like this, but it will be solved in the different in another session. Now I have to solve mismatches. Oi, I probably closed pipeline helper. Depth up. And then I will have max depth up, get key, and then I will have get string, and that will be depth up. Okay, finally. I haven't worked on anything mine like that for a long time. I guess it's very important, like just figure out some task, I guess, because like it's just if you don't do this, that's what I was, I guess, saying already. Like if you don't do anything like that, you kind of lose. In my case, I kind of lose the understanding what I'm actually doing here, like and why I'm here. So. But I thought that the project with the game that you are doing is something similar, that it was for you, something that you are interested in. so it's a work, the game you're working on. If it's not work, then you have so much of like space to like feel creative and not pressured, I guess. You have such a like great setup, you know, for that. To just play around and try things, and you like the pressure there is you only you only creating by yourself, I guess. And like I have actual pressure, like when I talk to my boss I feel like anxiety and so on, you know. And I'm like always like trying to just like wanna hide, and I don't know, like because he's my boss, it's different. If I would work on some mod, I would be just like, what the fuck, like I will do what I want and have fun. I discovered a few more streamers and all of them turned to be Russians. Like, I don't know, okay. I haven't, if it's in programming, I don't know, but okay, I guess. I don't find fun to boss people around. And again, as I said, like I think I would be a horrible leader. If I will be a leader, I will be just horrible. Like no one will want to be friends with me anymore. So it just shouldn't happen. Oh, Wolf Lake. Well, yes. I mean, the pressure. Like, if you wanna just like to improve the condition, that's good. But like, negative comments will be always there. You know, when I started like to work on this game, you know, the Sea Dogs, aka Karsare. It's like I thought that the most toxic community is on the YouTube when I am streaming for a while, but I just didn't know about internet anything. Because of course it was just a joke. You are not anyone is toxic. You are the sweetest community ever. But in this game, the people who are playing it, they are literally wishing death to my boss. They are saying that like he's like ruining the whole like legacy. He is like the worst. Like when I'm reading the comments, I'm just like, oh my god, how people can be that like angry on someone who is just like doing what they want like to do, like how it is possible. I just never, I guess, had anything like that. Of course, like when the developers are doing some bad decisions, in my opinion, on the game series I love, I can get sad, but like to wish, like to do some threats and so on, it's so weird, like, and like just, I mean, my point was like that if we will like just take it so personally, I guess it's just like not a go, because why then you don't want to make your own game? Like that's my answer to the negative comments. free job. Mm. Okay, can I do it like this, as I know now? Cool. Okay, this will go all somewhere. Let's try to break point if it is working. Of course, after think ref unknown type left name mod 98. Huh? No. Types. Yeah. What? No member. I changed it to the size. Oh yes, I did. But it didn't help. Oh yes, because I forgot it's and JSON. Very bad. I have to rename it. And JSON. What I was thinking about. I will do it right now after the compilation. Okay, almost. What's again? 43. I need to write it this way. No. Maybe I will not. Then everything will be easier. Almost. Fuck, there are so much issues. Oh yes, this one. And now we go to the templates error. Awesome. I'm not from Ukraine, I'm from Russia originally. what we are going to do here with this mess. No matching function for call get. So we have some. Oh yes, I know why. Oh my god. This was so. No, it wasn't obvious. It wasn't obvious because that's kind of function I have. And I was using. I was thinking that I can use it. Maybe I should do this. Will it be better now? Looking very carefully. Dynamic rendering, maybe. Wait, get. I'm losing it for today. No matching function. Why? Maybe because we don't have LM type. Maybe that's the point of issues. What was that? And now we are much better. Yeah, and I have only to pass everywhere this thing, I guess. Get. Cool. Passing argument parameter. What does it mean? Passing argument parameter. Passing argument parameter. It's a problem. No, don't understand. Monday streams are all about loving each other. We had only one. We can't think that it is always like that. Maybe it was just an accident. What is error? I need to find error. Maybe it's not an error, it's just a note. Error is something. Non-constant value reference, okay. Yes, this is... Okay, you can bind. Fine with me, don't bind. I will then just remove the references. If this is an issue. But it's weird. No, it's not. So I don't understand. Oh fuck, it was this one. How I forgot about you. All this time. Yeah, cool, almost. So, no viable overloaded operator for type cons iteration proxy value. Parse rasterizer. Okay, can I have? No. But this will return the data, right? Oh, okay, it will return. I forgot a very important part. Yes, that makes sense that it was not correct. A const std string name entry, and then, oh my god, I will not finish today. And then I will have, also don't forget to close. I know myself, I've close. And then we will have new things, new parser data. How it's called? Helpers. Very original. Rasterizer. Okay. Now it will be fine. And then I will do F close. And this will be D, and then I will just get the information. No, not that easy. Data, and then I will have, and JSON D will be data entry, and in some case, in some way, to make checks whether the entry actually exists. So, and then it will work and everything will be fine. Awesome. So, and it will compile. No, it didn't compile because yes, because I need to get string from that. Awesome. Rasterizer. Yes, now it will work. No one can stop me. Yes, this is correct now. Okay, then we will have the same for the color blend. Yes, I also will provide the string and I will do the same manipulation. Std string const entry, and we will have and then I will close. F close. Okay. And there it will be just D. Okay. Almost. I'm so tired. My salary is under NDA, as usually everyone's salary is. What is the issue? So once more, const. Wow. I'm so far away. $59. What is wrong here? Const. Get key returns the string? Since when? No, get key return the character. You are kidding me. You wanted to make hard for me in every sense. I will solve it. Okay, so for example, see STR. Will you feel better after that? No. No, it just doesn't work. You're returning string to me. I don't understand. Wait. There is something else. I missed something. Name. Name get key must be correct. I think that I stopped seeing things. That means we have to finish soon. like yeah, like I signed already 2 times in my life NDA, which restricts you from like um, publishing some content from internal like companies, and also like share your salaries like to any of your colleagues or like anywhere outside of the company, you know. Something is working now how I expected it to work, and it is with my macroses. Um, what's wrong with Polygon? We don't have Polygon? We do have Polygon. $52. You still have issues with me. This must be rethinked. Soon you will work on alpha release of the game. Don't remind me of that. Yeah, I'm giving up today on this. I'm not I'm not in the super fresh state, but like it's just I'm not feeling sad because like I just don't I realize how freaking much I was working last week, and life will be different after I will close this chapter of my life. So I don't know, like it's just I thought it is like everywhere like that, so no one gets kinda sad if something. I don't know. We were just never discussing these things. No, I don't have reverse NDA. Never had. I think that kind of they are still not doing that. I just hope. But well, actually, I just don't care. They might do whatever they want. I know. I'm just surprised that you never heard about that. But honestly, I do sometimes discuss something like with my friends. It's just like super weird not to. Why dirty? Like that it's not transparent. Welcome on. Uh, I don't believe in transparency in the companies. It's so not true. It doesn't exist. I remember noticing some waves in Europe about like they call it like horizontal relationships in the companies. Like this is so fucked up. I mean, like it's such a lie for me. In my opinion, doesn't work this way. It never can be horizontal. It's always like vertical, and this is the only way how it can work. Sadly or not, but like. No, Japan, no. You don't know what I'm discussing. I might just like saying ranges. It doesn't mean anything. At least I hope that no one is spying on me. Then Japan will actually not allow me to join their beautiful country. Yeah, and like that's like the reason why I think that maybe hiding the information about the salaries is fair enough, because like otherwise like people can get how to say envying, and I don't know, like just for example in game development usually you have a very like you don't have a huge gap between like junior programmer and the senior one. And like for example if you as a senior, you know, like you work for 30 years, like I don't know, in this field, and your salary is this big and this is market highest salary you can get, and then you like realize that the junior sitting next to you, I don't know, who just like finished the university is receiving not that small yeah, not that much of the smaller amount of money, and like you're like hey, and like you can just I don't know, maybe you just don't have that much of I don't know why they're doing it, but I think like the less you know about all these things, it's the better. I don't know. Yes, I work in a game company. Tax evasion? I don't know. What do you mean by that? I don't have 4K monitor, no, not even in my desktop PC. They are all full HD. I think I wanna buy a a higher one next time. Tax evasion? Like, but what tax evasion can have with a, like, not saying how much you pay money? Because, like, you know, in, like, the company is still having the tax declaration, so, like, the company is filling the information how much money they passed to each worker, so, like, this information can be checked, and, like, I guess it has nothing to do with the tax evasions. Japan's economy is crap. Hmm. Interesting how the poll answers were divided today, almost like more or less the same. The same. How can government know it? What they type there is true. Uh, like they have information about the company's bank account, and from the company bank account, the money are sent. So I think that's how. And like if you're like your bank account, like the government knows 100%, I'm sure it knows about the company's bank account, so it can see how much money they got and how much money they gave away. And like in Europe you should like basically evidate every worker you have, how much money they are paying. If you are like covering, usually you cover the health and medical, health and social care, but like, yeah, and that's always like, they all have the information about that. It's crazy. Грабеж среди бела дня. But what can I say? Yes, that doesn't work from the country I am from too, like that. Um, um, okay, I think that I'm going soon to rest. I had my head is. I think that this is how it's going to stay, because I definitely will not have a single minute to take a look into this during the week. So I assume the next stream will be also painful. So. Okay, so then guys, thank you all for joining and for supporting. I just hope that you all will have a great productive week full of wonderful experiences, new knowledge is discovered, and everything will be just smooth and nice. And so I hope that you will join also next stream. And um, the summer is ending, but we have a new beginning of this project. I'm sure that after the summer something interesting will happen. So thank you all for joining, and see you next week.